Hang on, scratching my back. Oh. Let me adjust you guys here. Trying to find the ads but content. When this shop's a jumping? I don't know if it's jumping. That's a door. And I forgot I'm gonna have to decline a whole bunch of horrible... Oh. They were all cleared. Eh. Okay. How we doing? Those things are full. Shitter was full. That's right, we did all the comics last time. I guess all we're trying to do now is level. I'm missing like 7 achievements, and all of them are like get to level 100. More packs, yes. There, get to level 100, make a $10,000 sale, have a $10,000 profit day, and a couple others I can't remember. I think one of them was pull a $10,000+ card. Raycon. That's Jack turn. Well, you guys don't have to be quiet while I'm doing this. It's just, yeah, that's all I'm really doing. Holy crap. Sorry, guys. Ugh. It's been an interesting couple of days. Do. Do I have that one? Mangeria? Sounds like a venereal disease. Yeah, I have that one. Pre-roll ads, my beloved. What? Why? Why are there pre-roll ads? I thought you said you weren't going to do that, Twitch. Yeah, it says ads aren't for like another 7 minutes or so. I don't even know why I bother. Yeah, in fact, monetization ads. Turn off automatically scheduled ads. Enable dashboard notifications and be alerted when pre-roll ads are enabled or disabled. But so it doesn't even give you. I have it set to whatever. It says disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. And I had it set to run ads. And it doesn't disable pre-rolls. Then why the hell do you give me the option to say? Disable all ads that are possible. Fucking lying pieces of shit. The fun has been doubled. Just because I did that, Kevin got double ads. Oh. Nice. Very fucking classy, Twitch. If I could not have ads roll at all, I would. They can put me in the deepest, darkest dungeon of Twitch. I don't give a fuck. It says there's no ads scheduled now. That's true. Are you out of the ads yet, Kevin? No, what do you know? More garbage. Yay. Okay. Let's see what this 2 months of monetization has done. From November 5th. Okay, I started this in September. Okay. Yeah, in September. So from September 6th to October 5th, I made $1.34 in ad revenue. Streaming 47 hours and 26 minutes. October 6th to November 4th, streaming 75 hours and 19 minutes, I made $4.91. November 5th to December 4th, streamed 44 hours, made $1.78. Yeah. December 5th to January 3rd, 45 hours, made $1.74. Wow. Yep. Is there a way to completely and totally turn off ads? You can only have a 30-minute ad delay. Wow. Okay. Such profits. Yeah, no fucking shit. If I only made $1.74 for 77 hours worth of work, I would be livid. Make virtual cents a month. Letting us run ads. Fuck you, Twitch. Such a garbage platform. It's like, and don't think I can't see the shit that happens, too, because I look over at my, my roommate's TV, which is running my stream, and, every once in a while it just downgrades in quality. For absolutely no reason, for like a couple of minutes, and then it's back up to normal quality. Pretty sure it does that to you guys, too. No, if you're not one of the bigwig streamers, then there's no point in, you know, making sure that your stream is stable. If they're not making money, well, they are making money off me. They were just, quote-unquote, sharing the crumbs. I don't know. Maybe I should turn them back on and put them on max settings. Literally play an ad every 5 minutes, Twitch. You can pretend I'm one of the big streamers and then cream your pants. Oh, the ad revenue. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shh. Well, the comic books are full. Okay. Mafia game. Premium collector's album. Nothing there. Second level pigs. Third level stars and bats. And it's looking like 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Chapter 11 of the comic book. Oops. Okay. Get the boys paid. Still only at about 5,000 a day. Kevin, did you get out of pre-roll hell yet, or what? You didn't answer me. I want to know these things. Stream kept freezing on you, so you refreshed and got a couple more ads. Oh my fucking god. Are you watching from a fucking McDonald's or something? To drive the Wienermobile? Huh. Bro, that sounds like... Driving the Wienermobile sounds like a better job than a manager at McDonald's. And besides, you get to tell girls that you drive the Wienermobile. Or guys. Either way. That's a foot in the door right there. It's fine you lowered the quality. The quality was lowered before you even got in here, Kevin, so don't worry about it. Ow, why does my ankle hurt? Jesus Christ, being old sucks. I'm just gonna make stuff start hurting on you randomly. Great. Thank you. Like getting a new debuff every time you wake up in the morning. It's true, isn't it? It's like, you know what? This morning your jaw hurts and you don't know why. Great. Thanks. I thought they were called aging DLCs. It's the same thing, it's just a debuff. Whether it's permanent or not is up to you. Well, it's up to the doctor NPC. So they'll tell you whether or not the debuff will last for a long time, or if they can give you like a a download or something, if they can patch it. That's it. And the worst part is you don't get patch notes. Come on. It's not even fun to roll anymore. Apparently we have to get to level 100, by the way, because that's an achievement. Yep, 26 more levels, guys. We're in it for the long haul. 26 more levels of shitty trades. Let's see where we are with the rarity. Can I do it by rarity? Price, amount, number, type, duplicates, total value? No. It's basically by number. Okay. So we need one. We're just going by the common ones right now. Two. I thought I traded for that guy. Damn it. Oh, maybe it was the other one. Okay. 2. 3. 4. 5. 1. 6. 7. 8. 8. 10. 11. 12. 13. 15. Yeah, 15. Bitch! $18, $19, $20. We need 20 more cards from this set.
Stick to it.
I don't wanna. Can I sell my store and walk away? I need smelly stuff. Just gonna leave this out here. We just counted, Med. We need 20 more cards from this set. Yeah. Although I don't think there's an achievement for getting all the cards. There's an achievement for the amount of cards that you have. Like collecting, I think it was like 2,500 cards or something like that. Cheap viewers on Streamboo? Wow.
Wow.
Hey Kevin, why don't you ban that guy and burn his house down? No, wait, he's my long-lost brother. Not anymore, he ain't. Not after we're done with him. Hey, streamboo.com, if you're listening, go fuck yourself. And your mother. In fact, I'll fuck your mother. Hey Twitch, you obviously can't handle ad revenue correctly. Why don't you try handling bots correctly at the very least? I mean, I know you can't even run your website correctly. Yeah, pulse optional, exactly. Now you can go cry in a corner because you feel bad, Twitch, or you can actually do your fucking jobs. It's a little necrophilia between friends. Not much. I would say you just have to dig up the past a little. No. Who the hell dropped this on the ground? What in that? Whatever. Keep an eye on that. Still not a new card. Yet still a better story than Twilight. Ugh. Well, only 30 minutes in, you gotta open another 10 quadrillion packs before you get another card. Oh, is that Sextillion? Oh, wow. What? No, I don't want your whatever the fuck that is. Is that... I don't have any of it, but it doesn't look like I want any of it, cuz... That's just... No. Thanks. I don't. Maybe I should just open the other packs. Apparently the cards I want are just going to be impossible to get. Well, I mean, it's been proven that they're not impossible. They're just... highly improbable. Well, I suppose we could just start opening the other packs just to get all the other cards that we're going to get a quadrillion of. Maybe we'll play Inscription next. I don't know if I want to look at cards anymore. Never mind. Oh, wait. Did you people want help? Alright, I guess. It's $14 for one of those? Check that price. Damn, dude, you want all the green decks or something? At least get a variety. This dude's getting 4 blue ones. Ow. Okay, did all of the singles... Jesus, they already sold. Fuck me. Alright. Go back to duplicates. We got a few of these boys to sell. Oh, 28's correct. Okay. 11 and 12. Are they over here? No, that's 5. That's 8 or 6. I can't really tell. It's 6. 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry. And okay, that's 8 there. So apparently we are running a low on 11 and 12. Okay. No. Which one is that? Can I crouch? I can't crouch, can I? I don't think I have knees. So it would. I think it's that one. Okay. I don't know why the legendary boxes are selling so quickly. And then Destiny Epic. Little bats. Little pigs. Big rocks, 2 big stars. Big rocks. Come here. Kitsune's, Toonsies, Volume 4s. And 11 and 12 for some reason. Right. That's a wall. Okay, Kitsune. There we go. You boys can handle the rest of that while I finish off this box here. Yeah, maybe we'll move on to the rare packs. Pull as many of those as we can in like 10 cases and move on. Because this is just getting tedious opening the same one. Well, it's gotten tedious. It was tedious a while ago. Getting? Exactly, yeah. We're still gonna get the beautiful card ASMR that we all know and love. Well, of course you hear nothing. You don't have my stream on because you don't want to hear me twice. That's just torture. It's inhumane. Barely stomach once, right? How do you think I feel listening to my own stream? Just sitting there constantly throwing up on my mouth a little bit. Not as bad as listening to a Trump speech, but... No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her. And no, I don't want your shit. Oh. Hmm? Almost done with this box. Dear God. Okay. Let's move on. Different sounds coming. Well, not completely different. But we'll probably hear a bunch of newer sounds. Well, I guess not so much. Oh, there's one. We'll just go straight to epic from these two. I figure 5 cases is enough to just get most of the common ones. Hey, we got another ghost. What? Royal Ama? Pretty sure we have that. Do 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 do. Well, we got a $1,100 card of some kind. Mazel tov. How do you look? Mazel tov. Guess what, guys? More cards! pretty soon we'll be able to close the store and do inventory. I would be the laziest business owner. And the things are almost empty again. Bruh. Bruh. I see I'm still blocking the street. Those 4 boxes over there, it's fantastic. Which makes me happy. Just does. Well, I mean, I don't have it, but no. Because I don't want to spend $2.5 grand on a card. Well, yeah, but I haven't opened everything yet, either. And we need to remodel soon. She's just yawning. Oh, I made 2 more sales today, guys. Yeah. I sold, Control Ultimate Edition for the PS5. And It Takes Two for the Switch. Got them all packaged and shipped out. I have packing tape now, by the way. Lots of it. Well, not lots of it, but 3 rolls of it was like $13. Right? Need to go to Staples next time. Because it's like $4 a roll over there. Or 3. It was pretty cheap the last time I went, because you can get like the 12 pack. Because I bought one for work. And it was like $20 for like a 12 pack of like that thick, like 100 meters of tape each one or something like that. Plus a dispenser came with it. You know, like the one with the handle. Yeah, don't buy packing tape from Walmart, guys. Buy it from like an office supply store because it's cheaper. Tape's just as good too. I mean, the tape brand I got was Duck, but yeah, I know it's all the same tape. That's not the point. Okay, so it is the point. You know what? It's gonna take me months to go through that tape. So, if not years. Oh my god. Oh my god. 5 and 6, get the fuck out. Alright. And that bro's just gonna sit there and play the table piano. Cool. That's cool, bro. You do you. Alright. Claim and the Mafia game. Claim. Those are good. Green and yellow basic deck. Green and yellow. Did we really go through all the blue sleeves? Just checking to make sure there isn't like a box laying around on the ground with the blue sleeves in it. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't want to have like an extra case of that shit just sitting around. Accessories, blue sleeves, 2 cases. Alright. 2 cases of rare. Interesting. Case of legendary. Case of basic Destiny packs. And rare Destiny. Boxes. Level 3 pigs. Rocks and stars. I agree with that. Blue and green premiums. Okay, I think that's it. Pay the boys. And halfway to 75 there. Oh shit, I forgot to fill up the card tables. Excuse me. Oh. We got 4 more of these. What the hell? There we go. Okay, now the tables are full. Get back to opening the rares. Oh, we're done with that box. 3 more of these, and we'll move on to Epic. This is just to see if we get any of the good high dollar stuff. We already got a couple of them. We're definitely not getting any of the big full arts, though. Beep. I beeped the dog's nose. I booped it. I did. Because I could see it. I mean, I could still see it now, but it was like sticking out. And sticking out from something, you gotta boop it. So yeah, I've sold 2 more things. The first person who bought something from me didn't leave any feedback, so I have no feedback to let other shoppers know that I'm good for sending the stuff that I'm selling, which is great. I wonder if the other 2 are going to leave any feedback. Here's hoping. 3 sales, right? In 90 days. $123 gross. My profit is only $28. After fees and shipping. They're paying for shipping, but... Yeah, I thought it was 9% for video games on eBay. It is actually, 13.2 something percent for video games. Nah, I don't want it. If I can't get it for less than half the price, bro, I'm not buying it from you. And that's probably how everybody feels buying from my store. I mean, to be fair, eBay is a giant garage sale, so people go on there for deals, not to pay retail. Hmm? Ah. You know, what do you know? It's just as boring as opening the other ones. He wants $5,800 for that. I'll give you $3,000. Okay, bye. Turned into a real shop owner. Like, I want 6,000 for this because it's worth 6,000. I'll give you 3. Best I can do is get the fuck out. Oh, that's just a rich person being pulled over. I mean, I wouldn't leave the house if I didn't have to. The trades are garbage.
Still a piece of garbage.
Exactly, Kevin. Exactly, Kevin. Didn't I just get that card?
Stop doing slots. Slots can ruin your life.
No, they can't.
You're literally playing slots right now and you need to stop.
I'm not. Uh. Hmm. Big pigs, big rocks? No, nobody replaced the big rocks. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Seriously, guys, is there anywhere you'd rather be than here with me cleaning drains? Chonker blocked. Nope, that is the incorrect one. No, I want that. Get rid of that. I want that one. Okay, and legendary. Ooh, itchy. Let's order the big pigs really quick, actually. No, okay. Fine. Is that medium bats? Yeah, that's medium bats. Then 3 pigs, 1 rock, 1 star. Okay, 1 bat. One rock, 1 star, 1 bat. 1 Toon Z. Okay. Any games? No. Pay the boys. Oh. Getting close to that 75. I think we need to be like 80 or 85 to open everything. I don't remember. I looked at it last time and I completely forgot already. Ow! Hmm? Yeah? I'm still a piece of garbage. How'd that whole thing go? It's like, hi, how you doing? Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. It's a meme. Bill Wirtz is a creative genius. Oh my god. What? Demos forgot words. I don't know. Somehow the rare boxes are more boring than the basic ones. I'm not sure how that's possible. Well, not the exact same thing. But the cards aren't any more exciting. Maybe I should download a mod that just has, like, cute chicks on them or something.
Degenerates. You guys are degenerates.
I'm not. Okay, yeah, I'm a degenerate. Don't worry. I think it'd be funnier if all the cards were different memes. That'd be kind of funny. Now, after we get to level 100, we'll start a new game and then we'll break it. Many times. We'll even do all the, like the Yu-Gi-Ohs or the Poke Your Moms. We'll do the thing where you only sell one thing and make incredible amounts of money in days. Let's refill this thing, which only needed one. Okay, everything's moving along. Let's check the singles again. We still have a crap load of this guy to sell, so... Okay, let's get the basic, what do you call them? Basic epic? Basic epic? Let's open 5 cases of these. And we'll move on to legendary. We've gotten quite a few of the regular Tetramon cards just from the stuff that we opened a while back, so... At least we're getting new cards. Well, not in that one. Or that one. Or that one. Well, I guess I spoke too soon. So far I've only gotten... Oh, 4. 5. 5 new cards. Yay! $6.93. I'll give you $4.50. I guess she immediately turned that down. She was like, "Oh, fuck you. Go away." I'm like, okay. Six. 7. 8. No, 7. Nothing. Nothing. 9. No. Just, no. It wasn't new. Dear God. Snore. It's a cool Pokemon, actually. I like Snorlax. Wow, just nothing. Nothing but garbage. Let me see here. Okay. We need this last figure at 75, and then 80 is when we need that one. And oh, we can open this playmat. Let's do that. Need to be 77 for that. So 77 and 80 is when we're 75, 77, and 80. So Med was correct. Waiting for all the nerds to line up to shop. Okay. Apparently they still want to sit down and play their games. Last minute shoppers. Okay, well, those two idiots still won't leave yet, so... They're just gonna walk around the store in a circle, or go and sit down in loneliness. Either way. I feel it. Eh. One, two, three, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. Four and 5. Bless you. Need that guy. Yellow deck box. There. Rare and legendary. Two little pigs. Wonder why those are flying off the shelf. Medium rock. Pig rock bat of the 3rd tier. Don't I have a box of number 5 out here? Yep. And yellow. Pay the boys. Buy the stock. And we were down 10,000 because we opened something. Oh, no. Put that down. Eh. Forgot to refill this too. Ugh. What are you guys up to? All yous guys. All yous guys. Okay. Without sound. But it's not like you need double. Although, like, some of the sounds that Intricity and Kevin play are funny. And at the right times. We're almost 75, then we can, motherfucking, rearrange the plushies. Or the figurines. We made it so that would be easier, too, so... Nice to get some high dollar pulls so we can get some more experience too. I need all the experience. We're getting there. It's a creeping. Well, we definitely haven't gotten anything incredibly expensive yet. I'm trying.
Stop trying and do.
Oh my god. Are all these empty? No, these lazy sacks of shit just aren't doing their jobs. No, I'm not going to trade you a ghost for a ghost. Just let me buy the ghost off you. Stinky motherfuckers. Y'all boys better get to work. Why is this box on the ground? Fucking idiots. Why are there so many of these? What? Whatever. Figure it out later. These dipshits. But if I have too much of something, that's because I ordered it incorrectly or I didn't see, like, whatever box they left on the ground, so... I've got 3 of those dipshits stalking the store. And they still can't do it right. I have a completely inept and slow one that says he's the best in the business, and then another one that's just like mid-grade. And all 3 of them can't keep those shelves stocked. I would be fired in 10 minutes. It's like, guys, we literally only have like 40 items. I don't see how you can't keep them stocked. It's like, bro. Okay. Never understood why Americans measure time in minutes. Why isn't there something like a minch, which is like 13.734,129 minutes? Don't give them any ideas. They already do anything possible to ignore the metric system. They'll measure things in bull penises or something. This is how many hamburgers tall this guy is. Yeah, McDonald's hamburger, Whopper. I mean, what are we talking about here? Right. Hmm. Y'all have a good one. Get some sleep. Night. Get some sleep. Almost to 75, boys. Yep, I think Med's right. I think it's the amount of experience you get out of a pack is based on the value of the cards. But I wonder if it maxes out. And what is empty right now? The big pigs. Okay, so we need two of each, so 3 of those. Stars. Rocks. That one. Nope, just need to put him on the shelf. Oh, that's right, I can't order the bats yet. There. Put you there. Alright. 98. $175 and 95. Go. Got all their evolutions there. And we are not yet 75. What are we missing? We can open a few packs to finish that off to get to 75 so we can get that last plushie. We're almost there, actually. I think this stack of packs will probably do it. Maybe if we pull nothing but garbage, then probably not. Nope, one more stack of packs apparently. There we go, 75. Alrighty, now we can open this last figurine. Owie. Oh, it only has one in the box. Wow. That's apparent. I hope that's pricey as hell. Let's see. 236 is the market price. So let's go with 240. Damn. Reload these. I barely even have to worry about those. I can leave them for like a week and they're probably fine, depending on the amount of stinky that comes in. Okay, what do we need to order here? That ice guy. That one. Red deck boxes. That was a little far. Let's check the floor to make sure the idiots didn't keep anything else in here. Okay. Those go there. Okay, so... Alright. Basic Destiny boxes, or basic regular boxes. Basic Destiny and Rare Destiny. And 2 Legendary. Two big pigs, 2 big rocks, 1 star, 1 bat. Boxes. And number 11 again. People really like volume 11. Pay the boys, pay for the stock. Okay. The next thing we can buy is like the last playmat at like level 77. So what are you guys up to right now? I've already asked that before, but y'all might have been in the shower or grabbing food. You were making Indomie. Mmm. Hmm. Costco wins again with a box of 40 for $20. 50 cents each. If it's worth the 50 cents. Looks like I need to order 5 epic boxes. I'm sorry. Legendary. Basic legendary. Alrighty. The flavor is already so strong you can double the noodles with a cheaper 10-cent variety. Damn. I don't know, that sounds like pretty good value. Then just buy cheaper noodles and... Or buy similar noodles in like a large pack. Depends on what your Costco and or market has. I gotta trade again. Why? What? No, I don't want your $1.20 card. I'm gonna probably pull that. Anyway. Yeah, they're doing their thing. Let's do ours. Hold on, can't hold the button down while getting a drink. Mm-hmm. We'll go check. What do you want? No, thank you. Mm-hmm. I didn't say anything that entire time, and I realized that. We're just trying to grind them levels, boys. Like, if you don't really say anything when you're playing video games by yourself. I mean, maybe you do. Gotta yell at the screen every once in a while, like, son of a bitch! I can't yell. I don't want to wake up my roomies. In all the years that I've been streaming, it hasn't taken off to the point where I can justify soundproofing a room. I do want to get a new microphone, though. I do have this headset, but I wouldn't mind an XLR microphone, just because I actually have the Chinese Go XLR, and I still haven't used it. I also have a Stream Deck, still haven't used it. You definitely get more XP for the amount of money, so out of a pack. Good lord. And we haven't done the last level in tournament either. Oh, it's 9. Oh. Oh. Dude just dropped $700 on 3 boxes of cards. Damn. I don't know what those people are doing yet, so I'm going to continue to open packs until they leave. Rest of those are there. Nothing's really empty this time. That's good. Okay, this game here. That ice guy sold again. Red deck. All the other cards are kind of full. Medium pigs and medium bats, little stars. Little stars, medium pig, bat, or second level. Level 3 pig, 2 rocks, 1 star. Level 3 pig, 2 rock, 1 star. Level 4s are fine. Oh, no, no, no. Didn't need the medium pegs after all. What are those guys called? Burr pig. Burr pig. Don't need it. Because that dipshit dropped another box on the ground. Volume 5 again, huh? Oops. Volume 5. Pay the dipshits. Oh. Bruh. Sorry about the microphone noises. I actually say it goes faster if you're not looking at the store. Two out of 5. Be nice if we got better pulls. And that way we could get more experience per pack. But not every pack is going to give us like a $2,000 card, so... Ooh, $1,200 card. And that gave us 136 experience for the pack. Ugh. Why am I so itchy? Why? Hang on, my cell phone went off. Oh, apparently it didn't. Oh. Okay. Hydroid. Royal Llama. Remember when we were just a small shop? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ah, my eyeball. I need to get a bunch of items up on the eBay. Then I can start arranging cards and whatnot. Pretty sure I already have Rogon. Should really put all his ghosts back in the binder. Well, we're almost to these legendaries, then we'll go to Destiny Basic. We opened a few packs of that. I don't remember how much, though. We can get pretty bored in 12 minutes, can't we? While I want to buy $6,000 cards, I also want to get, like, you know, the other achievements. Here they'll come back. Why is everybody buying all the legendary boxes? It's like the third guy that's bought like 4 of them or 3 of them or whatever. Not what I was looking for. Oh. 247. I need to check the prices on all these. 117, that's fine. 105. Fine. Wrong one. Gate game. Why does this guy sell out so quick? Epic. Nope, wrong ones. Epic Destiny. Eggs. Level 3, pig, rock, and bat. Level 4, bat. Kitsunes. So that is fine. Shelves are full, excellent. These are the only boxes in the ground that I can see. Fuck, no, I don't want any of your shit. Get out. Motherfucker was just gonna stand around. These boys are useless. Not that I'm any better at getting stuck on everything. Fuck is this? Ah, these dipshits. So much itchy and I don't know why. At this point, I just like the ability to turn off trading because it's annoying me. Ooh. Man, people who don't need glasses must be loving life. Don't have to worry about them being rubbed up against your headphones and you hearing it all the time. They're not constantly sliding off your nose. Constantly not smudgy. Dear God. Well, we're getting to the... Not everything comes up anymore as new. Or hardly anything comes up anymore as new. Then we'll move on to the next one. So are you guys getting like 30 seconds of ads every hour or something? Just every time you refresh, of course. I'd say you can fix that by paying $5 a month, but I don't recommend it. Oh no, it's $6 now, isn't it? It's $5.99 a month. Turn the lights on so these nerds can see each other. I mean, it's probably a bad idea, but you know. How many stinky ass nerds coming into my store, bro? Okay, we're finally done with the basic packs. I mean, we're not actually done, but like we're done opening the 4 basic sets right here. Now we just need to open these Destiny sets. And these are the ones that Kaela likes to open, or at least was opening the crap out of to get her ghosts when she was playing the slots. Alright. Okay, here we go. Every card is new. Oh, I see. It's just the same cards over and over again with a different order. It's like the people who came to trade don't know what to do if you say no. They just wander around in like a circle and then leave. Like, oh, you didn't want my 50-cent card? Oh, God. Now what? Let's see here. It's fine. What? Why are these on the ground? Oh, I swear to God. Oops. Okay, never put anything on the other side of these boxes. Wow. My hands just are not working now. Zyla Mateo, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Rearranging here. On now. Why? Okay, fine. Good to know, look busy. And I don't have it. Yay. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, that guy sold a ton again. Do. Blue and yellow. Regular album. Let's see here. That's rare and epic. Legendary boxes. Again. Price change on this again? This your main game? No. I mean, right now it is. But we're getting closer to finishing it. There. Third bat. And then let me just make sure that there's no boxes on the ground. Three pigs here. foxes. Shop looks amazing. Thank you. We haven't completely and totally unlocked everything, but we're getting very close to it. Is that volume 5? Yeah, volume 5. Accessories, volume 5. And then it looks like the red premium deck. I think we got everything. We didn't need any games, you know. Hey, the boys. Premium. No, apparently it's not. Wait. Oh. Oh, open the store. Give me that. The boys get the rest of those. What other games do I play? A little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2. Not very often on stream anymore. Arc Knights, not very often on stream anymore. Holo Cure. We've been just kind of focused on this because we're just trying to grind through it, honestly. Why? Why what? Do I like to play horror games? I don't think I've really played many of them. Mostly don't interest me. That seems to be the hot genre right now, is horror games. Okay. There's many different types of horror games too. You got stuff like Bendy, and then you got like Dead by Daylight. Stuff like that. Dancing Squirtle's cute. Big fan of horror games. Ah. I mean, I'll like play anything that interests me, but like a lot of the horror games that I would have played, I pretty much watched other people play, like Dead Space. What else did I watch? Walking Simulator, or what is that? Interesting. Do you remember what that game is called? Or Kevin? The one that Techno keeps playing. He calls it Walking Simulator. You don't know? Yeah, well, yeah. That's why I was asking them. And I don't remember what it's called either. It's like a survival game that I guess is technically horror. No, thanks. Nope. You like Pokemon? No, it's not 7 days. It's the one he keeps calling Walking Simulator, but it's I don't remember what exactly it was called. I do like Pokemon. I'm not like a super veteran of it. I played Gold and Silver back in the day, and then I think the most recent one I played was Violet. Didn't play any of the ones in between either. Silent Hill 2. No, I mean, that is kind of a... Almost all the Resident Evils and Silent Hills are walking simulators, but... Silent Hill 2... I think I saw a friend play that. My favorite character in Pokemon? Guess I don't really have one. I suppose if I'd have to choose... say Brock. From the old school team. Any of the new characters I'm not really familiar with. Jesse and James were funny as hell. Silent Hill 2 is also amazing. I know they made a movie out of it. It wasn't too bad. Sometimes those games get crazier and crazier. Now we're getting to the point where we've got most of the normal cards in this set, and it's only taken a case so far. Do I stream daily? No. I try to stream Friday, Sunday, and Monday. I have a full-time job, so I don't have tons of time to stream. I'm also kind of working on a side gig right now too. It's not in full swing, but tough to balance? Oh yeah. That's why the quality of my streams is not exactly, you know, top streamer tier. Also why I haven't put anything into any extra like artwork or getting a model or rigging or anything like that. No point to it. Don't have the time, nor the money. But it's either this or play video games by myself. Which I do sometimes. Mostly just like games that chat isn't really super interested in watching, like Final Fantasy 14. Just an MMO like any other MMO. Plus they've already seen an affiliate friend of mine play through, I think, all of the Final Fantasy 14 story. Except for maybe the brand new stuff? I don't remember. Did we do the brand new stuff? I think we did Dawn Trail, didn't we? With Techno? We're still getting a random new card here and there. I don't know, is 5 cases too much per rarity? No thanks. Just checking. Yeah, this is the stuff that I have tons of, so everybody can buy that. Get around here. That is empty. That is not what I wanted to do. Wow, nobody's buying these still. Kind of annoying. Chapter 7. Chapter 8. It's like decline all trades. That one, okay. Do. Epic and legendary. Epic. Okay. This one, and then a legendary of this one. Ow. Little pigs. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, and 2. Then 1, 0, 1. Okay, Kitsune's and Toonsies. 4, 5, 6, chapter 7. I'm pretty sure we've got some chapter 7 out here. That dude just sitting all alone over there. Hey, the boys and the bills. I'm only doing this because I want them to get to work doing real work. Not just carrying boxes in. Virtual card opening ASMR. Well, we're a little bit over halfway to 76. That's good, right? Yep, we're really starting to get nothing out of these now. We'll really know what 5 cases does when we do the next one, when we do rare. I still can't think of that game name. It's not Alone in the Dark. Is it? I don't remember. It's just not coming to me. I don't even think Techno's here, is he? No. At least not according to Streamlabs. Oh, I think we're running low on new stuff to pull from there. They're almost done with basic. Destiny basic. And then we'll have to trade for what we need, or occasionally open some packs. Like open a case or two, go, okay, let's see if we can get anything this time. But I don't know if there's an achievement for having every single card. I don't think there is, unless there's hidden achievements. I don't know if Steam does hidden achievements. Or rather, like, secret achievements that you can't see. We still need to pull a $10,000 card so we can sell it for 10 grand. And we need to make 10,000 in profit in one day. Those are two big ones. Reaching level 100, obviously, but that's gonna take a long time. It's like, once I can always, like, not stream the rest of this, and we can always just come back for things that we're really close to. Like level 100. Or I can continue this. Maybe by that time they'll let you, like, choose the stuff that you need. You know, buy it off of, like, some strange website. Or there'll be, like, a TCG player. Go check these. Didn't even want to look at what he had, just straight up declined them. Don't even care, because the trading system is trash. Sorry, devs, but it is not the most optimal thing. Especially if you've been opening packs and opening packs and opening packs, and you still haven't gotten everything in the set. It's like, bro, I don't want people to trade me random garbage for things that I need. They're just like, oh yeah, well, I want to trade you.
Still a piece of garbage.
Exactly. It's just like, I don't want to trade you a card that I have one of for a card that you have one of. I don't care if they're similar in value. Either sell me the card, or even better, let me just buy it let me buy the cards, exactly the cards I need when I have a shit ton of money. Maybe they're just all overpriced or something. But Like, once I get all the, you know, like, the shit ton of money that I need, I don't care to trade with anyone. It's like, I don't want to trade you things for things that I need to complete my set. It kind of defeats the purpose. Trading usually happens when somebody brings you an expensive card and you give them a whole crap load of less expensive cards for that card. Not, oh, let's just straight across trade, you know, shit that's extremely expensive. No. Snore. Cash Money was out of there. He was like, nope. I'm out. Oh, we can't. We gotta remember to reset the tables too. Yeah. Like, bruh. I don't know why I'm talking like that. 11, huh? So I've discovered that for the foreseeable future, at least the next 2 months or so, I may have to start changing my sleep schedule. So I may need to get up much earlier than I used to. So either I need to stream earlier in the evening and end somewhere around now, or only stream on, say, like Friday night. I know the 19th, Sunday the 19th, I cannot stream. Monday the 20th, I cannot stream. Well, I might be able to. I'm not particularly certain when all the stuff that we're doing is over. And some things I have to get up earlier for, some things I don't, but I need to, like, figure out when the optimum, like, sleep schedule is and everything. Perhaps even, like, change my morning routine to compensate. I'll figure it out. But until then, just letting you guys know, streams might be earlier and ending earlier. Because I will have to do adulting and adult things. I don't wanna, but I will. It's like, I am a supervisor now, so I've got to kind of... I mean, I've always kind of been a supervisor, but I'm more of a supervisor now, so... Hopefully I'm gonna get better pay too. I mean, I've already gotten the quote-unquote promotion, but... yeah. Well, let's check the stock while those people are doing their thing. That's not the thing I was looking for. I was looking for that. That's that. Oop, did I pass him? Yep, that guy. Green Dax. Anything else there's fine. One of the stone... that guy. And... Pig and Star of the 4th tier. We got here, no, that's 4, 8, 12, yeah. And green premium. Those two guys are just not socializing in the same space. Great. Well, guess pay the bills and the boys. Buy the stock. And it says he's the fastest one, but damn is he slow. I mean, could also have something to do with me having a sprint button, but not the point. I don't know what we'll do during the card arranging streams. I actually wanted to do those over the Christmas break, but lots of other things came up. So. Went and did a little bit more retail arbitrage today when I picked up some tape. Found a few things that were, yeah, gonna give me a couple dollars in profit each, I'm sure. Maybe. I still haven't decided if I wanna go beyond eBay too. But I heard it's not as friendly to users anymore. Amazon seller. I think they're trying to get rid of the small guys, especially the ones that like don't have like a registered business or something, don't have distributors and whatnot. It's like, look, bro, I'd open a brick and mortar store if, number one, it was affordable, but it's not. It's like, and number two, I would order my product from distributors if I sold a high enough yield of those products to, you know, like if my margins were good. Like if they were like high margins and high sales at the same time, fuck yeah, I'd do it. Like if I had like a really, what do you call it? Like a really loyal customer base. Like if I somehow grew to have like 5,000 customers that all ordered like things once every 2 months each, you know, and then, you know, like nice and sporadic in between, and they always paid on time and all that other stuff and never returned anything, yeah. That would be totally reasonable. It's money you can count on. But if you don't sell anything necessary to like living life, like if you don't sell toilet paper, or toothpaste, or, you know, food, real food, to a degree, then you're not selling things that will consistently sell all the time. So you might have, if you're selling stuff like video games, trading cards, movies, consoles, computers, basically anything that isn't for basic human survival, you're gonna have bad months. You just are. Bad quarters. People aren't gonna want to spend money on things that they don't absolutely positively need. Now, apparently, everyone needs an iPhone, so just sell brand new iPhones. Like an iPhone or cell phones in general, but I assume that, you know, that's hard to get into as well. A lot of that stuff is gated. And I think products on websites like Amazon, if you're like a new seller, you're gated from selling stuff like Nintendo, Sega, like anything that's distributed by Nintendo, anything that's distributed by like Nike, anything that's distributed by Apple. If you want to sell Apple products, especially renewed Apple products, you have to prove that you've purchased like over $50,000 of broken Apple product, fixed it, and sold it. Pretty easy to trick people into thinking they need things. It's true. Whereas on eBay, you can sell whatever the hell you want. You just have to pay the fees. And you have to pay fees on Amazon too, but I think one of the big bonuses to selling on Amazon, not fulfilled by merchant. So fulfilled by merchant is like, it's just like eBay, except it's Amazon. You receive the order, you pack it, you ship it, you deal with the customer service, all that other stuff. If you do fulfilled by Amazon, they take care of the customer service, they keep the stuff in their warehouse, they package it, they ship it, and you get to use basically the Amazon marketplace. And you pay them a fee for that. But if you're, say, like a reseller, you could go into like a thrift store or something and like scan like a book or a pair of shoes or something like that. And it'll show you like on the seller app what that product sold for used, fulfilled by Amazon or fulfilled by merchant. And usually the fulfilled by Amazon, because anything that's FBA is sent Amazon Prime. Anybody who has Amazon Prime gets free 2-day shipping. They get, you know, like the Amazon return policies and all that other stuff. And that's why the stuff, I guess, sells. Almost anything that you sell FBA versus FBM. In FBA, it's usually like a 25 to 35% markup. So, yeah. It's almost like it makes up for the fees. But people don't seem to understand. You either need to sell high volume, low value, or you need to sell high value, low volume. So if you're selling, let's say, like a painting a month for $50,000, that's the kind of sale you want to do. Or you want to sell 50,000 things at like $2 a piece, and your overhead is $1 each. That kind of thing. You could just be normal, like normal sales, or you know, just retail and whatnot. Okay, I guess we're moving into the Destiny Rare Packs. So we go down here into these. $2,200 for 5 of these. Damn, that's expensive. Oh, guys, guess what? I bought a little to the left.
Go.
Oh, hi, Techno. Where have you been? We have here Shadow Wave and Shadow Salute. Oh, so cute. Going through mail and showering. Hopefully not at the same time. Look at this lazy motherfucker. Not doing anything. Not you, Techno. She's gone. She had a lovely graduation. I'm sorry. We will miss her. Wow. My only regret was she never got to collab with Ina on an on. But at least they had a nice little conversation at the end. Oh, yeah. One-on-one. Ah, okay. Well, they probably didn't have anything to collab, like, together. Or they were just both scheduled and too busy and all that. God damn these stinky motherfuckers coming up in here. Yeah. Those look like exactly the cards we pulled last time. A lot of dings. Their careers just never crossed in that way, and they didn't really have any unique synergy personality-wise. I mean, they were both kind of chill and both kind of sweet and everything like that. And maybe she didn't get along with Ina either. We don't know. Like, behind the scenes. I'm sure all the girls, like, respected each other and got along to a degree. Some of them became really good friends, but I'm sure some of them rubbed each other the wrong way. It happens. Doesn't matter who. You could be the sweetest person in the world and somebody will just make you not happy. I didn't get that impression by what they said, but who knows? And like you said, maybe it's just coincidence. They never went out of their way to collab with each other, so. I was surprised by how invested I was in the Fauna-Gura interactions. I think that Gura liked Fauna. I don't know, because I didn't see them collab a lot, but they were certainly, like, they had some pretty good chemistry. Mommy shark do. Yeah, maybe it's the mommy vibes that Fauna gives off. Didn't realize it went back all the way to one of their earlier Mario Kart races. Also, Gura was Fauna's Oshi. Oh. Gura is a couple people's Oshi. I know she's Okayu's Oshi. I didn't know she was Fauna's Oshi. I think there's like one or two more people where Gura's their Oshi. Okayu, Fauna. Now that I know that. Kobo got an Ara from Fauna and called a princess. That'll make Kobo happy. You want to make Kobo happy, just be a sweet or deep-voiced woman and give her an Ara. Have some mommy vibes, but Kobo got that on her birthday, too. She couldn't breathe because Fauna gave her an Ara. Unless you're Callie. Callie does not give off Nei-chan vibes or mommy vibes. Callie is dad. Callie doesn't do that. Like, I'm sure she's great and she can be sexy if she wants to be, but She doesn't want to be. She does not care for any of those shenanigans. Alright. Restock. That guy again, huh? Accessories. Before we buy anything, let's check the floor for dipshit stuff. Okay. Good. Green deck and green deck box. Interesting. Deck. Green deck box. Rare. Destiny boxes. 2 big rocks again? Bro, why are people buying so many of those? I have to check the price, I guess. This one, I need 2 of them apparently. 4th tier star. Tier 4, whatever you want to call it. 4th evolution. Callie is one of those anime moms that leaves their kid to tour the world, sending back weird souvenirs, right? It's like Callie is like Ash's mom. Like, yeah, get out of here. Gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How fortuitous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Hold on. Why are we there? Okay, I guess we're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Cool. We'll just cover the entire table with the exact same rare, and everybody better sure as shit buy every single one of them. Because they're not getting replaced until they are bought. I'll even mark them to $30. Got your new Holo merch finally? Nice. Ina and Fauna merch. I believe you mentioned it. Pay the boys and bills. Pay that bill. Don't need a game. And Kevin and Intricity didn't show much interest in it, but I might have mentioned it like while they were, I don't know, like showering or cooking for themselves or something, but I made 2 more sales on eBay this week. A total of 3 so far. So far it's $123 in sales, and my net profit, technically it's gross profit. So the gross sales are 123, but my gross profit is $28. Progress? Yeah. If I had lots of volume, it would be hard to manage and everything, but I would try my best. But it's the large amount of volume of sales that you want. You want to sell like, oh, I don't know. If you're an eBay seller, you want to sell a lot of really expensive things a couple of times a week, or you want to sell multiple medium price things like 50 times a week. But, you gotta have the inventory, you gotta have the space, and you gotta have the time. So. Oh, I also, Kevin and Tricity will attest to this. I got a little frustrated with Twitch ads, and I decided to turn everything off that I possibly could. Apparently it's running a 30-second auto ad every hour, I think. And yeah, that's just about it. Because I went through the revenue that I was quote unquote, the amount I was receiving, like for 75 hours of streaming, $3.50 is, what is that? I understand it's $3.50, but it just kept playing 3-minute ads. So tree fitty. Tree fitty is tree fitty. But for some months I was making like $1.40. Just like, why? For 44 hours of streaming, and I made $1.40. And I realize it's a couple of factors, but quite honestly, it's this stream is not. Oh, did I buy the wrong thing down there? There's a small box of something. I don't know how the hell I clicked on that, but whatever. And it just kept playing ads over and over again for Kevin. Because every time the stream lags for Kevin, he refreshes it, and then it just plays ads to him again. What is this? Oh. Out of my way, losers. I don't know what to do with this right now. I'll take this outside. I think I'm opening... Is this normal Tetramon rare packs? It looks like it. Did I order the wrong thing? Oh, I did. At least I think I did. It doesn't matter. I don't think anybody's like really going ham on buying those right now. Oh, so while you were gone, Techno, we got the last tier of the figurines. We're only missing one figurine now. What are we missing? We're missing this figurine right here that we can't get until level 80. And we've unlocked all the comics and all the placemats except this one, except the very last one. So we've opened... We're only 2 things away from having everything accessible. What are these fucking slacker employees doing? Guys. End game content. Oh yeah, we stocked all the comic books over here. I'm thinking about taking these shelves out and just adding more to this wall here. Moving stuff down. One step at a time, obviously. Okay, I just talked to one of you idiots. No, I don't want to buy your crappy card. Oi, oi, oi. Trying not to move my headset around too much, but, like, itchy. Oi, oi, oi. Ah! Wow, there's a lot of yawning. Hey, Pro Collector collected 1,500 cards, boys. We got one of them. One of the last, like, 7 achievements. I figure after we open 5 cases of each, then at that point we'll just buy any card that we don't have from people who will actually sell them to us. I think at the end of the store's life, we let all the product run down to nothing, except for the bulk boxes. Then we just fill all the shelves with bulk boxes. Making them will be annoying. It's the end of a card store's life. Bulk boxes. Whoa! What the hell did we get right there? I didn't see that. Let's go into Destiny. That boy right there, 2,500. We've gotten quite a few of these. But damn. Tentramon. We have $213,000 worth of loose cards. Price, yeah, those are done by price. Okay. This is done by bulk. Okay. And we got a big boy out of that. That's nice. We're almost to 76 too. That's empty. All these people are waiting. Damn, dude. $481. Jeez, lady. No. We out of those premium greens? No. Oops. Are they just way too cheap? Yep. I have 28 of those, dude. I don't need more. Three, 6, 9. Awfully suspicious, sir. Those are full up. Everything else on the shelves seems to be full up as well. All right. It's just the bat guy. This one here. I kind of wish these pictures were a little bit bigger, but rares. Tier 3. Where are my fingers? Tier 3 needs 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, and 1. Toon Z. Chapter 12 yet again. And green premium. Nope, not what I wanted. Those guys. Okay, let's not run into the door again. And let's check the price of this guy. 78. Okay, he's fine. 40. 56. They're just close to market price. Okay. I think that's it. Am I out of those stars already? Anybody put them back? Just gonna order one. Okay. Just checking to see if I'm low on stock. Hey, we're level 76 now. I don't think we can unlock anything there. I think it's 77 that we need. No, I'm not trading you a card for something that I might need to keep. Like, I don't understand why they don't just sell it to me, but whatever. At first I was frustrated because they weren't selling me any of the basic set cards that I needed. By the way, Techno, the very first, like, the packs that we've been opening for the majority of the streams, we're still missing 20 cards from that one. Still. But most of the shit that people were interested in trading me was the Destiny stuff, so let's just open it, fill as many of the gaps as we can, and then we'll buy the rest from whoever will sell them to us. I am interested to know what kind of XP I can get for a trade. So let's see here. What does he want? I don't have... Oh, okay, I don't have this, but I have this. He'll give me a $48 card for a $40 card. Sure. I did not get any experience for that. Okay. Mental note, you don't get any experience for that. Get experience for opening packs and doing other things, but definitely not for trading. Stupid. And I don't even know how many cards we're missing out of the rare, epic, or legendary of the first basic cards. Okay. What about ones that I pay for? I will give her 0.48. Okay, nope. Still doesn't give me any experience. So paying for cards and trading cards do not yield any experience points. So the only thing it's good for is for padding your collection. Good to know. So people can stand there with that trade icon over them until they're blue in the face. I'm not gonna bother. I need experience points right now, not cards. So... until we get a baseline of basically all the commons and uncommons and everything, then we'll move on to just buying from customers. We've already bought quite a few, actually. We have not seen any ghost foils, except for that one that we pulled from the basic packs. Most of the other ghosts that we've gotten have just been plain without any foiling. And it's the Destiny packs that are supposed to have most of the foils, so... Yeah. Okay. It's that grind, yo. Anaxios playing Path of Exile 2? What? Everybody's playing that game. And I'm over here still playing September's flavor of the month like some kind of chump. We are getting to the point where new cards are not ubiquitous. Wait till the game actually gets to full release. Giggity. I'm waiting for this game to go on full release too. Giggity. I mean, I've really got no problem with games going into early access because, quite honestly, development studios run out of their capital pretty quick. So... And they need people to buy the game so that they can continue developing it. But sometimes it creates, you know, procrastination. And then, like, you know, they put it on early access. They make a few patches here and there, like claiming that they're working on the game, and then a year later they're like, "Oh, I guess we should really work on it." And then they go into a crunch again, and sometimes the game doesn't get released. And it just floats in early access forever. Now it's looking like we've all but exhausted the rare packs here. Not completely, we got one more case left. People are still browsing. No, I wanted that one. Didn't I just buy a box of that? Why? Making sure there's no other boxes laying around because of dipshits. Okay, that's that one. It's the normal bat guy. Dracoonix. Red deck boxes. And what we got here? We've got epic normal boxes. Rare case of rare packs. Destiny. Then rare, and then legendary of both the bottom ones. And then bats again. Gotta go check on the shelf for these big rock guys. Okay, at least the shelf's full. Tier 3, 2 rocks. People are really liking that character right now, apparently. Then Tier 4, 1 rock, 2 stars. 1 rock, 2 stars. 1 Kitsune. 1 volume 2. That's it? Just 1 volume 2? Okay. And then green premiums again. Oh, there goes Kevin playing some Fall Guys. Those two are just gonna stare into oblivion over there. Excellent. Alright, pay the boys. Buy the stock. Trying to get these boys moving along because they just take forever and a day to get this shit stocked. Even the one that's quote-unquote fast is not fast. Oh my god, especially me if I'm running into trash cans the entire time. Nope, go stock something. But nah, he's just gonna go stand there because not enough stuff is gone. There we go. And then some companies will, some dev companies, because they're just so short on cash, they'll put the game into early access and then just ride that until interest in the game just falls, and they won't ever fully release the game. I'm not saying any and all dev companies do that, I'm just saying, you know, even if you do a full release of the game, who's gonna pay the full price for the game after you're done releasing it? Everybody's already paid $13 for this game, and all the content that would have been made of it was made in September and October. With the exception of me, but I don't really count. I don't count towards their numbers anyway. Ooh. And when it came to the trade card system, I'm pretty sure people were thinking less of people who just came up to the counter with a random card to either sell or trade, but they were thinking like people were sitting at the tables and would be open to trade, and they'd have a whole bunch of stuff to look through that you could trade for it. So... Or there would be lines of people with whole collections that you could look through and pick and choose the stuff you need. But nope, that's not how the trading works. The trading is RNG and not great. Especially for cards that you only have one of. Like, the game really wants you to trade the one full art foil that you have for their full art foil or their garbage card. It's like, what the fuck? You guys know how people, when they're trading works? People usually trade because they don't have money to just straight up buy shit from you. And it was the main form of getting what you needed before currency existed. And it didn't really have a lot of bad points to it. Except there would be people who would need a certain commodity, and the commodity was scarce at the time, and no matter what they had for trade, it wasn't good enough. Things like that happened, and that's why currency was made, so that currency could be traded for anything at any time, as long as the person selling was willing to sell it to you. Why am I even looking at these anymore? No. I don't want to do that either, lady. Go away. Okay, it's gonna take... Ooh. It's gonna take even longer to get to 77, so... That is not happening this stream. It'll definitely happen... Probably Sunday? Probably, maybe. Maybe, probably. I do have to get up semi-early, but if I get off of stream like about an hour ago, then that should be acceptable. It's not super early in the morning, it's just earlier than I'm normally used to. And I suppose being a responsible adult is kind of what we're supposed to do after a certain amount of time. So, accepting your fate. Well, not necessarily accepting your fate, but at least accepting the responsibility of, you know, time. Is it that one, or is it that one? Now I'm not sure. Oh, that's the Destiny one. Okay, let's open some more of these, since we're here. We can't apparently get rid of them, because nobody wants them when we have overstock of them, and I don't know why that is. I mean, we're still getting new stuff, so that's kind of nice. I don't understand why they sell it in packs of 8 like that, unless there is like a box discount. Hold up, itchy. Ugh, tag was bothering me, I hate that. People can play in the dark until I'm ready to turn on the light. Cool. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Now we need to order Destiny Legendary packs. Or Epic, sorry. And we're more than likely not opening these tonight. We'll have them stacked over here neatly when we start the game up. Or as neatly as we can. And good enough. Okay, that's a good place to save, I'd have to say.